What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing? Yeah, you definitely pumped him right the fuck up with some of those losses. I just need to figure out how to do the red deck was extra discard, right? And then purple stake is like higher requirements, or is that Eternals? It's been a while since I played any Balatro. Hmm. Right. Alrighty. Let us seek some answers. Now, what did I set this as again? This was... Oh, that's too low. Alrighty, we continue with day 24. That's what's missing. I'm like, there's something not happening on screen right now. And it's this fucking goober. There it is. Now let's get that to a point where... Let's get that into something that feels a bit more accurate. There we go. Forever relevant. You show that game. The water just sort of popping out of existence there for a second. Wait, does that mean that I can... No, I still need the keycard to bring the elevator down. But I can get into the underground immediately on any given day as long as the fountain is drained appropriately. First things first, we clear out the outer room, find out what we're working with today. Schoolhouse. Alright, good start. Give me a chance to redeem myself. And a key. Boom, 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 boom. I still gotta find the fourth... the fourth gas light as well. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna see how much movement we actually have down here. Oh, no wait, fuck. I forgot, yeah. Whoops. Ah, but I can do it from down here, I think. Right, this also connects. Thank you, Power Hammer. Mm-hmm. What we do is we open up the moon door immediately. I've also got to keep an eye out for, yeah, country sigils. Yeah, because these doors are going to stay open. Nice. We have a chest already. Nice. Now, what was actually over this way? I don't exactly recall. But I'm going to find out. Ah, that's right. This was the bunker. Chances that there's anything in here of relevance are pretty slim. Although that's a clue I don't think I've got a screenshot of. No, I do. Okay. Yeah, good. I've also got that one. That one feels like it should be in the well. Or rather in the fountain. Did I grab a picture of this yet? I did not. That's what I meant to do. Thank you, Speakerbot Censorship, brother, TTS Monster Censorship. Okay, so I want to draft a security room today, if for no other reason than to check the cameras and figure out what it is that they want deleted. We're good on all of those for the moment, and I'm fairly confident, yeah, that this will be open, but there's no way up. Yeah, because I don't yet have a security keycard. That's fine. We go this way to get back up. It was worth checking for the chance that there was maybe some interesting items to be grabbed. But hey, we're entering the house with the normal, quote-unquote, number of steps and a bonus key. Okay, so we love a... Ooh, actually, you know what? A library here is maybe a good call. Classroom, let's go. Excellent, okay. So we grab classroom early. And we want you to be something that we can pass through to the far wing. So spare green room works really nicely here. And a shovel? Let's go. Yeah, you got Flamingo, Spitfire, and I don't remember what the Heir to the Come Throne one, what their actual track is, but yeah, that's exactly the reason that they're on there. Because of my, at one stage, obsession with those songs. Okay. Let's go to class. Banana and apple? Ooh, baby. Getting spoiled in here. Now, I don't think that there's actually any puzzles to do. Or that require solving. It's all just people being silly with their puzzles. Whilst giving us clues as to the rest of the puzzles in the game. Okay. Ooh. Courtyard is potentially very strong. But I will save that for later. Not least the reasons being it would run me out of gems. But also I want to try a slightly different strategy with my drafting. In that I want to try to avoid using the, like, high number of exits. And then immediately I'm tempted away from it. An early dead end wouldn't be the worst thing here. And it would give me the useful items that I would like. Yeah, look, let's send it with that. Gimme. Key, gem. Let me backtrack. Okay, now we go through the library. Why not? What book did I pick up? Swimbird? Swimbird. Oh, that's funny. What's that, 8 years ago? I've taken this out of the library as well. Woohoo! Crit. Damn, son. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. You are friend. if you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to your friends? Listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Well, that's mega depressing. Fucking Christ. Children's book my ass. Okay. Library. Give me something good off this. Like grade 2. Quite happily. We are going to need to look for a more reliable gem income before we progress too much further as well. Yeah, so this is the math level, right? Yeah, math grade. It's not giving us dead ends in our classrooms today, which is nice. Okay. Den, actually, it would be huge here. Gem plus open ends. Seems quite good, to be honest. I don't know that I've ever noticed that. About the plan drawing. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Let's start with down. Another storeroom. Perfect. Could not have picked a better spot for it. And a dig spot, even better. Another key, let's go. Okay, corridor. Got a fair amount of gold, so commissary would not be a bad call here, I don't think. Makes it maybe a little tricky to get back up to the the west rank, but west file. But gives us access to the 2 inner files here. So let's go with commissary. Those are, in fact, some of my favorite items to buy. Thank fucking God. Metal detector, sledgehammer, salt shaker, and some gems. May as well just buy them out, honestly. All the better. Lovely. Let's see if we can get a bit lucky. Not quite. Okay, drawing room does at least let us continue through. So let's go with drawing room. Alright. Classroom, and it doesn't block us off. Grade 3, here we come, baby. Alright, I don't think I've ever actually... No, I have made it to grade 3 once. Yeah. And with the salt shaker, let's go. Okay. Got a fuckload of redraws from this too. It's beautiful. Let's redraw. Let's try again. Acid Ray gives us a lot of options, but it is pricey. What is a better option here? Like, what better option can we get? Do I have any good, like, positive four-way rooms? Because I don't think I do. I think they're all going to be red rooms. I don't hate the passageway here, again, because it opens up every direction we want. It's pricey, but it'll be worthwhile, potentially. Let's see about West Wing. Okay, first locked door. That's actually surprising, now that I think about it. Cool. Boiler room. Again, with the fucking gem requirement, but gives us some options. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Let's take it. Destiny. Yep, so we want to... Still Acolyte. We want to switch you first. And turn you on. And then we'll start with power going to the east wing. And we switch you back over. Beautiful. Just what I was looking for. It does, it results in a bit of a nuking of our gem count, but okay, now. Which of these monitors is this? So we got 3 big ones along the bottom, 4 medium size in the middle, 2 medium size on the top, and 2 small ones on the... Okay, so we are looking at this one, deleting this one. What are you? You're the archive? Right? That looks like the archive. Maybe. Yeah, that's for sure the archives. Interesting. Why does he want the archive footage, or why does she want the archive footage deleted? Okie dokie. Darkroom. Powered darkroom could be potentially interesting. Well, I mean, I know, you know, I've got to opt for whatever room carries the power through. Furnace. Beautiful. The furnace does mean I'm more likely to draft red rooms while drafting. Draw red rooms while drafting. So that's regrettable, at least a little bit, but you'll be seeing stars in 1, 2, 3. Now, I wonder if there's anything in the dark room that I'm missing because it's powered off right now. No. Okay, cool. Laundry room could be huge if I had some more fucking money. Ugh. If I only have to enter this room once... This room is perfectly fine. So what are we looking at in here? We have... I don't think I've ever seen a spray can before, so I'm inclined to think that's not something I want. These are all really good, but I'm too curious. I have to know what we're losing. What we're picking up. Metal detector, that's fine. What the fuck are you? Spyglass telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Interesting. And then the spray can. An aerosol can of repellent. Press X in any room of your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for 1 week. Holy fuck. That's exceptionally strong, potentially. Okay. Oh. Okay. You're one of those sigils that I need. All right. Let's go. I want to draft it from the boiler room instead. which means I want to reroute the power as well. Lab, let's go. It's the last gem though, fuck. There's always archives. It kind of fucks us a little bit, but... Now, what was the power in the lab used for again? It was for the... It was for the experiment, which was opening up one of the permanent additions. Does let us use the experiments though. No, I want to see what's in the archive that we don't want people seeing. So where's the camera? Where's the security camera in here shooting from? It's like up this direction. And then the question becomes, why do they want that deleted? Is it just because they were doing research in here? Is there something that we haven't paid close enough attention to while we've been in here? Regarding these doors, perhaps? I'm not certain. Let me draft... Let me draft this way first. Funeral Parlor is going to absolutely go off this today because of all of the red rooms. So what better reason to draft it than that? Power goes to this room as well. Interesting. What other rooms do we have that power can go to? Maybe the pump room? But no, the pump room can't be here because we haven't drafted the pool yet. So, what other rooms pass power through? We've got the laboratory here, security we've already drafted, boiler room is the source of the power, archives, the furnace, the dark room, this could be the gym, or the weight room that we just passed up before. The chapel keeps us able to traverse where we want to be going. Oh, fuck it, I'm curious. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Of course it was. Still. I should have trusted that I knew what I was... I should have trusted that I was correct in my deduction on that. That it could only have been the weight room. Because what if I look at the directory? So we've got the dark room, weight room, and furnace archives that pass power through. I don't think the gym passes power. The laundry room that receives power. I don't think any of these receive or pass power through, although if there was any of them that did, I would expect it to be the cloister. I still need to draft a fucking Mechanarium at some point. And there's an outer room I've never found either as well. Interesting. The passageway passes power through potentially the Great Hall, though I doubt it. There's a bedroom that I'm missing still, which I think is her ladyship's bed. Her ladyship's bedroom. So I'm still missing room 40, rooms 4, 8, 11, and 40. Okay, what are our... How many are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 already. That seems like a good trade to me. There are 3 boxes in this room. Hard true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. Hard true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Well, you can't be true, so it's you. Okay. First use of a key. This tells me that you are a red room. Or it suggests to me that you are a red room. Whereas this gives me the option not only to utilize the item that we picked up from the Lost and Found, but also to get further north. Travel further north. Fuck it. We observe. Oh. Okay. And then we can do this again and double it up. So we've essentially doubled the frequency of four-door rooms today. Or like tripled, potentially quadrupled. Now I don't have a great deal of steps to spend right now, so... One, two, three, 4 to get back to the foundation. And leaves us with 12. I can do this again? No, okay, good. Okay, now. Yeah, look, take me to the foundation, and we can... We can maybe get some radishes out of the dig spots. If we're lucky. No, that's not a good start. Coins. Huzzah. Let's go east. Aquarium here is pretty poggies. Boudoir. Gem, 2 ivory dice. Gemmy. Fuck it, let's draft the... Damn it. I should have known that was going to be the fucking case. Now, the question becomes, how many red rooms do we actually even have? There are 8 red rooms in total. And apart from the maid's chamber... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have drafted. But you're not an actual red room, so we've only drafted 7. Yeah, chapel. So lavatory, chapel, and maid's chamber. Hang on. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. 6, 7. Yep. Okay. Okay, so we've still got 3 red rooms in the pool right now. Unideal, but... burning through our keys now. Speaking of... interesting little... I'll be curious to see what happens when I've already got a library drafted. So let's find out. Great Hall's really the only option here that gives us any direction for continuing, apart from having to go back through all the other rooms. I think really I'm just holding out for the fucking dining room at this point. Could also redraw. Probably worthwhile, actually. There's the library. A second library on the same day. Interesting. I want to see what happens. Nice. So this is going to give us less common plans. Like the bookshop. Which I've yet to see ever. Now, 3 gems that I think is going to be the Cloister. Cloister of Rinna. I think that's the only plan that I have that gives 3 options. 3 that requires 3 gems. And I'm wondering if it's maybe worth to go for that in the hopes that we can draft a couple of green rooms off of it and get some good luck. Because I've only got 13 gold and I'm not sure I can afford anything from the bookshop, although having more options in the bookshop would probably be... having more options out of the library is never a bad time. And I've never actually drafted the bookshop before, so this will be a... here we go. A new clue. Sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Our current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margall, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Anything else to be gleaned from in here? Looks like not so much. Yeah, there you go. A new clue. History of Arindia, the first edition, so that's going to be the one without any of the redactions or editing. Drafting Strategy, Volume 4. I'm fairly sure I've read Volume 5 already. I've only got 6 steps left, so we're just going to go ahead and do that and call that done. Yeah, that's the cloister again. Fuck it. Give me access to the dig spots, you bitch. So rude. Great Hall is kind of garbage here. This is going to be a green room. No, it's the office. Fuck. I don't need money. Let me see. I should have done this from the bloody, from security office. Oh, shit. We can save the day. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, set your steps to 40. No, immediately. Set your steps to 40. Done. Oh. I don't know what you want from me. Ooh, rotund though. Damn it. Fug. Ooh, hello. Hey, Vile. It goes alright. We're a bit dead-ended right now, but we still have at least one option. And we've got 48 steps to play with. Oh. Yeah, office. Hey, grade 4 for the first time. Once again, dead ends us, but we've also seen exactly 0 of the plans we need for a lever, so we're just going to call this day pretty much done and figure out what grade 4 has for us. This is what we need. This is the shit we need. Okay, so 4 out of 7. 5 out of 7. Another 5 out of 7. I keep fucking using the wrong screenshot. Damn it. Let me get these right. Weird. I hope this isn't a political statement. That hasn't given us how many are correct. You've not told us anything there, teacher. Okay, here we go. Fen Oris. Colossus Orinda. The South Key. Hey, Jester! How we doing, fam? How you doing, Jester? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for raiding it. We're playing some more blueprints tonight. No lie, that's for sure. How you doing, Aggro? All the good things. Okay. So we nab that. Interesting. Sorry, we are definitely working on it. Having a bit of an interesting one right now. There are more questions being raised than answers, but that's nothing new, really. Plenty of screenshots. Okay, so Iseclipse and Ineclipse. So Ineclipse is the one that is on 46. That's interesting. Nuance. Okay, yep. Yep. Get that good rest, friend. Appreciate you, fam. Get some good rest. Well, we're getting ads in 90 seconds. I might just sit here with this map and ponder for a while, as there are some interesting questions being raised. Ah, here's the worksheet. Thank you for the follow, Vile Scorpion. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah. So hang on, we've got two correct on this, two incorrect on this sheet. So we've got heart, diamond, puzzle piece, arch, pentagon, mountain, hourglass. Right, 5 out of 7. And then we have heart, puzzle piece. So hourglass. Okay, so pentagon, mountain, puzzle piece, and heart are correct because they are the same on both, which means that of these three, one is correct on both, but it's a different one. So yeah, because these three are rotated in that. Wait, hang on, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't track logically. Hang on. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 options. Yeah, okay. I get it. So, for instance, it could be that diamond is correct, but these two are wrong. Well, actually, no, it should be entirely plausible. It should be entirely possible, rather, to deduce which of these is correct based on these two solutions, right? Because that one had arch, hourglass, diamond, is that right? Arch, hourglass, diamond, yeah, okay. Arch, hourglass, diamond. You've literally just cycled them one along. So, what was yours? What did you get right? Okay, so you've got hourglass there and you're correct. You've got puzzle piece, heart, and arch all screwed up, so they're all wrong. These three are all wrong, which means these four are correct, which means that we've got, yeah. So this is arch. Let me see. Yeah. So hourglass is bottom right, which means that on this one, these two are swapped. And then on this one, these two are swapped. Okay. Alright. So Patricia got the bottom two right. Reversed is what happened there. We must remember that. Okay, now we've got a bunch of steps left and very little to do with them. We can run back down to the spare room and draft something, and that's about it. So let's go ahead and do that. We are liable to find a bunch of coins around the house as we go. But actually, we may as well go through here anyway. Yeah, boiler room, passageway, classroom, all the way down through to the drawing room and commissary. No coins for me? Fairly sure I bought you out, right? Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Another ivory die, yay. Yep, okay. Alright. So that's us done for today. This thing bothers me. It's always in the bedroom, but the only other place that we see that is in... Well, we see variations of it in different rooms, and each time it's... So in the office, it's pointing towards where the wall safe is hidden. In the Great Hall, there's two of them pointing at the end door. I wonder if it's possible that there's something that we've missed every time we've come through one of these. And if it only shows up as an option when you've got the right conditions met. Again, because there's numbers on this fucking thing. I know there are, and it drives me nuts that there doesn't seem to be a use for it just yet. Well, I haven't found what the use for it is. Now, that said, what we can do with our 31 remaining steps is explore one of the two remaining rooms, given the one clue that we have now, one additional clue that we have. Found a piece in the Lost and Found that looked to include one of the symbols that we need. One of the sigils that we require for this series of rooms. I guess the question becomes, is it one of the ones that I've got open already or not? Okay, so Allow us to observe our screenshots. Cassia? Yep, you've completely lost me. How you doing, Ash King? This one. We are seeking answers to clues and questions that this game is asking constantly. No, that's not what we want. Okay, we want you to go until we get to which exterior one do we want? We want the saw, not the saw wave, the that one. TTS is pretty fun like that. And we want not you, you. We want you. And we want you to be kind of, we want wiggly lines, but I don't see us getting wiggly lines with this. Let's try that. No, okay. Oh, you're trying to give me the indication of which sigil I'm needing here as well. With the symbol, yeah, okay. So I need whatever this country's sigil is. Interesting. Okay, which one is that then? So you're the kind of cursed Simpsons looking character. Right. Orinda Aries. Okay. So then the question becomes, what is your sigil? All good, dude. Okay, so you're obviously not this one. So we don't want you, we want to see what the other one is. And then it's a question of correctly assigning. Okay, so diamond is, which one are you? Your where's me screenshots? There's me screenshots. So diamond was Patricia got them back to front. Diamond is the middle one. Yeah, not doing horribly. Still feeling a bit of the leftovers of the bug that I had last week, but for the most part recovered. That's what I was going to look at. Show me the map with all of the places, please. Yeah. Slowly but surely. Okay, so we're not looking at that one. We want the other one with the Aries on it. Yeah. Nuance. We are looking at Nuance. This, my god. Yeah, this is the symbol or sigil for Nuance. Let's see if we've got what we need for this one. So we want the middle to be Thank you, Zone, for the 10 biddies. The minimum view count is 2,000 by default, I think. If it gives you that error, I'll just put it through myself. That's fine. Yeah, send it through. I trust you. Here we go. So, cheese, 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 butter. Spread it on the bread. Bollocks.
Cheese, 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 cheese.
Brown bread.
Lucy doesn't like cheese. So you'd have starved in the 70s. Lurpak, spreadable butter. Line it up, and it's on. Good man, cheese. Other graters are available. Rotary graters.
This is one of those.
One of them was cheddar. That's this one here, cut from a true wheel. Red Leicester. The third one in a small blue pot.
That smells sick.
These are cheese. Not shade grown, not light pork, not oak aged, not pre-trade, just cheese. 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 Butter. Spread it on the bread. Bollocks. Cheese.
Yeah, that's the one we want.
Cheese. 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 I hope that's been useful. Join us again next time when we make
Sarnies of the 70s.
Cheese.
There we go. Okay, we want to do this again, but in the other room. Because I did not remember that there was a fourth wheel to be spinning here. Oh, you know what else I'd forgotten as well is that this, I think, affects the number of arms that come out? No? No, I'm just wrong on that. Okay. Okay. So we try it one more time with room number 2. Oh, the shape itself determines how many arms we get. Ah, interesting. fiddle with this till we get the one we're looking at. No. Okay. Alright, so the one we have is not for any of the rooms we've got unlocked right now. Oh, interesting. Oven Navarre. So these are, this will be very useful. Hmm. Cheeky bit of clarinet aquatic ambience. Mm. I still need to figure out how to clear this too. Alright. We call it a day on this one. Begin day 25. That's fine. I'm happy to listen to whatever we vibe with. Alrighty. Alrighty, outer room, what do we got? Hey, there we go. Been a long time since I've been down here. I'm gonna go down there now, actually. Ah, yep, okay. So having one of those is going to be handy. I've read that. Dig spots. Okay, good to know that that other puzzle has remained solved, though. Yep, okay. Interesting. Give me the torch so I can light all the candles, bitch. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? That feels like a clue. Okay, now this, if memory serves, should have a couple of clues to answers. Or clues to answering questions that we have. We've already seen the full version of this map. Don't need another copy. Oh, I can mess with you. Interesting. Ah. Wow. I don't know why I didn't actually do that last time. Or maybe this part doesn't stay solved. And I did, and I just don't remember. It's been a long time since I've drafted the tomb. Yep. Okay, yep. So this one was the first symbol. That was the symbol for well, now hold on a second here. My only experience with anything DOA is DOA Extreme Volleyball. Watching Blaze play that. Okay, so I'm going to need to do my damnedest to draft something that's going to give me access to the magnifying glass. And I think the... Oh, shit. Oh, this is from the well, that's why. Right. Jesus, of course it is. I wonder. Now, Rinna. Rinna is the gardener. And I find myself wondering if I put her arm down. No, it's farmer. Gardener. Gardener. If I put your arm down. Okay, the path doesn't close. But I suspect that if I manage to draft a Cloister of Rinna today, that we may, sounds about right. Okay. So key goals today are magnifying glass and So our key goals today are magnifying glass and metal detector, so that we can draft a workshop and craft the firelighter. This one. This is on the backup playlist. Could very well be, it's possible. That's the one. It does have that vibe to it, yeah. Okay. Library is always going to be a draft that I get on this one. Let's take the library. Oh, baby, that's a good start. That's a fantastic start. Because we've already borrowed this book. Pretty much right at the start as well. Yep, there's the 5. This is the exact same image that is on the bloody that's on the postcard in the bedroom. Yeah, you got your 5 there, your 3 there. Well, it could be either your 2 or your 7 over there. Your 9 up there. Well, on your shoulders is too much to bear. Taking over, you're so unaware. How can I hammer it on? Something dear when it's over. Well, you're burning out. Don't blame you for the silent shouts. Don't blame you for being without. But you're so unaware. How can I hammer it home? You could strike a gold mine all on your own. Treasure kept in confines, but it don't mean nothing now. How can I hammer it home? Tanner Fork. Mainway Station. Burrows End. Thank you for the follow, Soggy. How can I hammer it on?
Here we
Here we
go.
go. So, cheese, 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 butter spreading on the bread. Bollocks.
Cheese, 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 cheese. Brown bread. Lucy doesn't like cheese, so you'd have starved in the 70s.
Lurpak, spreadable butter.
Line it up, and it's on.
I don't think I've drafted the study
Good
before.
man, cheese. Other graters are available. Rotary graters. This is one of those. One of them was cheddar. That's this one here, cut from a true wheel. Red Leicester. The third one in a small blue pot.
That smelled of sick.
These are cheese.
Fuck it, we take the study.
Not shea grown, not lime court, not oat.
No, I
aged,
have drafted
not
this once.
pre-trade, just
Yeah.
cheese.
Cheese. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese. Butter spread on the bread. Bollocks.
Cheese. 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 I hope that's been useful. Join us again next time when we make
Sarnies of the 70s.
Cheese.
Now, yes, we still need to figure out which date we need for this. D8. Would be this one. Okay, what was our starting date again? Well, yesterday was day 24, and that was the 1st of December, I think it was, in the library. And we started on... I'm sure I wrote this down at one point. Yeah, day 1 was November 6th. So perhaps it's 0611? No. 1106? No. Hmm. There's no real clues that I can see anywhere else for this particular save. Unless... by Thursday. So Thursday the 6th of November. We'll just have to keep an eye out for other dates as we progress. Ah, we have the option to redraw now. Nice. Damn it. That's really hoping for an item. Was we only human? 4 items. Actually, that would be potentially very huge. Oh my god, keycard. That is huge. Salt shaker and gem. Very nice. It paid for itself at least. Machines create. Actually, Dead Ends also put money into the tomb as well. So those are not a bad idea. So with the keycard, I could absolutely just go straight to the foundation. There is nothing stopping me from just going straight to the foundation. But we will keep that open as an option, depending on how the rest of the drafting goes. Machines create. Let's go for a den. Car keys. No complaints here. Nice. Not bad. Good size. Rumpus room. I do need to draft this, but it will dead end us. Fuck. I can still get to the foundation, so I don't need to be so stressed about that, but... yeah, look, fuck it. We take the rumpus room here. Not least of reasons being... 8 coins. Make sure I'm not missing anything else. Before we see what Mr. Alzara has to say. What's up, Boone? Okay. We pause music. Let me find out what Mr. Alzara has to say here.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the
Sound of a dropping coin.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please.
Yes. The fog is clearing.
Ooh.
I see a shadow in the doorway.
Alright. Alright, dark room.
Silent footsteps in the hallways.
That's a regular hallway.
An unlatched gate you did
Ooh,
open.
interesting.
A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was
Brother, what the fuck?
but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day,
I will have nothing more to say. Okay, well that was all ominous as shit. Ominous and spooky as fuck. Okay, yep, I've already done all of this, so we don't really care about that. But good news is that means we have at least 10 extra coins waiting in the tomb for us, and the tomb gives us access to the foundation. Or rather, we don't need to go through the tomb, but I'm going to go through the tomb. Music back on. Mm-hmm. Okay, yep, so everything's dead-ended, but because I picked up a key card pretty early, we can now, through the Undercroft and all of the business downstairs, catch the... Oh, no, hang on. This isn't going to lead me where I want. And by it, well, let's just say my peanuts. Yeah, gate you did not open is this one. Chicken jockey. Bring me elevator. I care not for your dead ends. Ascend. Yeah, TTS Monster is silly with it, like that. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Now, this would normally be a terrible plan. And in fact, I might even argue that it is, given that we don't really need... actually, you know what? The terrace would be fantastic here, because I want to draft the... I want to draft the cloister. Garage lets us get back to the tomb quickly. Gives us a bunch of keys and potentially some interesting items in the car itself because we've got the car keys. Terrace doesn't cost any gems, and it saves us more gems in the long run. And it has an orange, which gets us a buttload of steps back. Very nice. Alright. Now we go straight across to the west door from this side. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Sending us down, but I don't particularly mind right now. Not least of reasons being I can do this from here and actually jack up the number of security doors that we see because we've got the key, so we don't need to worry about security doors. Let's set up the experiment first though. It's fine. Well, these conditions are all garbage. A, I don't have a fucking shovel. B, I don't want a single increase. And C, I don't tend to draft hallways from hallways. So you know what we're going to do is we're going to take the lazy option and just do an immediately permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. So allowance is now 22 coins instead of 21. 21. Hey, well, look at that. There's the security, but I don't want to spend the gem. So instead, let's get another gem. And then remember to actually remote into the security. Bing, 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 bing. Remote terminal. Give me security. Yes. I always believed in you. Keycard system settings. Back. Okay, 20 coins, 1 trunk. The trunk was in the... The trunk was in the... not library, but one of the other early rooms. And the coins are all in the, tomb. Okay, foundation. And we carry on through to the north. Billiard me. 8. 4 squared is 16. Oh, interesting. So 18 minus 16 is again 4. No, 18 minus 16 is 2, which is 2 squared is 4. Yep, beautiful. Okay, so 5 plus 4 is 9, minus 7 is 2, times 1 is 2, squared is, again, 4. Beautiful. Silver key, let's go. Uh-oh. Alright, special key me. Oh, look at that. Exactly what I was after. Fuck yes. It's a hell of a time, dude. 100% recommend. Okay, yeah, so her arm is in fact down. But I don't know... but I don't know what that means. Like, I can't... It's obviously not affected anything in terms of being able to access this middle section. That's frustrating. Let's see, if you're not locked, beautiful. Ooh. I still need to draft something that's gonna give me the fucking, gonna give me the fucking lever for the antechamber. Actually, you know what? I feel like the chapel is the better call here. Yeah, chapel is the better call here. We lose $1 every time we step in, but it at least gives us access. Oh, we got the Pixel Cato. And the almost empty energy. I missed that before. There we go. That about fits. Okay, so let's try for the West Wing. Final key. Dining room could be huge here. Dining room is huge here, actually. Yo. Hell yeah, brother. God damn it. East Wing Hall is the better option here, though, unfortunately. Fuck me, but the veranda would be so good. Fuck yeah. Oh, baby, all the dig spots that we've got. Oh, that feels good, actually. Keys, let's go. Alright, we'll leave that one for the moment. Music sounds better with you. Bring us back together. Patio. More gem. More step. More dig. Damn it. I have to redraw. We can take the pool. It's the... If I redraw, I've spent a gem and I may get something useful, but I may not. I can take the pool, guarantee that I get a door that goes south, but... I'm gonna try redraw. Fuck. What a waste of a passageway. Look, if I'm going to draw a dead end, it may as well be one that's going to give me keys that I can actually use. The fuck? Hey, look, it worked out. Oh! Thank you. Thank you. That is the east door, I think. Possibly the west. Okay, so we grab a set of 3 keys. Fuck it, we grab a set of 6 keys, and we grab one last key. Alright, we're balling for keys. Oh my god, alright, now we just need to draft a workshop. I don't care about anything else, we literally only care about drafting a workshop now. Drafting a workshop is the goal. Let's do it from the chapel first. Try to lockpick it. No, okay. Use that. Funeral parlor is fine here. It'll only give us a couple of gems, but that's also fine. Because we're going to have plenty in the green rooms. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay, now if you are correct, if you are the right one, then the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. It's not bad, eh? Okay, so you are the only one that identifies this as the correct one. Unless they are including the letter U as including the letter U in the statement. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. All three of them have the letter B. So that is true. That is just patently cannot be refuted true. The blue box is true, which means that this one is a lie. This one must be the lie, because this says that this is true, and this cannot be false because all three of these have the letter B in their statement, which means that the gems are not in a box with a statement containing the letter U, and that's 1. 2. This has no U in it, so this must be the one that is correct. And we can wait, but we are going to go for the blue box when we come back. Alright, Cloister of Renar, please. Let's see if we can draft a green room off of you. Of course not, but Kennel is actually huge. Kennel is insanely huge here. Your tastes are just too niche, obviously. Come here, doggo. Pat doggo. Oh shit, that's a lot of dig spots. Fuck. Okay, don't need to. Excellent. Oh, that's beautiful, actually. That could not be a better placement for a Great Hall. Alright, let's see what we can pick while we're here. That's dinner being served as well, which is all the fucking way back there. That's not so far, actually. Alright. Oh my fucking god. You'd never believe it. Okay, so let's see if any of these others can be picked. Wow. Okay, so this room's also got something in there for me. Can't pick it though. And then you don't need to be picked. Alright, so we use a key here. To get 2 more keys. Fantastic. Alright. So currently east door is open. I go through the dining room to get back to the veranda and draft a room from there. See if I can't make use of the secret garden key. It will dead end us, but it will open up the west door as well. Have dinner, please. Thank you. Extra gem too. Nice. Secret garden key, baby. Let's go. Fucking hell. Okay, that one's locked. You're the north door. Let me just check out the rest of this first. Make sure I'm not missing anything key here. See, this is where I want the power hammer as well. I still need to make sure that I'm drafting the workshop before we leave today. Okay. Nice. Kitchen's not bad here. I have no money, but kitchen's not bad here. What items do I actually have right now? I've got a lot of items, but I don't have the hammer. Sledgehammer could be a good pickup if I've got the steps to make it back to the tomb and then grab the coins from there, because there's currently going to be something like 50-ish coins chilling in the tomb waiting for me. Yeah, look, fuck it. Let's look at what's available in the commissary. Okay, we don't have... Oh, we do have sledgehammer. It's right there in front of my fucking face. I'm blind. Okay, so running shoes and sledgehammer, both very good pickups. Once we've got the cash to do so. I've got 4 gems, so that's 4 opportunities. Sledge is very useful. By default, like its default function. Sledge's default function is that it lets you break open trunks, chests that you find around the place. Some days you will go an entire day without seeing a single chest, even though you picked the sledge up early, so it can kind of miss in that respect, but that's true of pretty much every item in the game. The reason that I like the idea of a sledgehammer here is if I successfully draft the workshop like I want to, and manage to find 1 extra item that I need, the well, yeah, actually, if you look at my map, right, anyone would look at this map and think, well, no, I've kind of undone the mystery of it. No, actually, yeah, it does look kind of wonky when you look at it, right? Because this dead ends, the storeroom doesn't connect, and then this, again, dead ends, but hey, look at that, I'm here. And that's purely down to the fact that I picked up a keycard early, and I could run up via the elevator in the Foundation. It's funky little workarounds like that. Alright. Let's see if we can get a straight line. Oh, these are all really good options here. That probably was the same thing then, yeah. Yeah, if they broke open a trunk that was in one of the early rooms and it had the key card in it, then they probably did the exact same thing and ran down to the Undercroft and grabbed the elevator up to the Foundation. Aquarium is good because it's every color of room and it connects us to all the places we want it to be connected to. Okay, now do I care? I don't have any special keys that I care about using. Feed me data. Singular coin. Oh, I can draft another room off the other side of the antechamber. That's funny as fuck. Because I've opened it. Fuck it. Let's just grab the basement key while we're here. Again, we don't need it, but... because I can already just go straight through to room 46. But again, that's not really what we're here for. Not today. Room 46 is a solved problem, as it were. This song, yeah. Oh, actually, I need to go back to the aquarium. I don't know what your letter is in the aquarium. Feed me data. 8 items. It dead ends us at this point, but that's fine. That's just more gold from the tomb, baby. Fuck it, we take the attic, yeah. The chances we find a, oh, not least of reasons being I wanted this as well, yeah. Fuck yeah. Battery pack is huge. Yeah, okay, here we go. On April 12th. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalogue and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, Editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Concetta Court. Conchetta? Change the ending. Too political. Yeah, April 12th is that date. I should actually probably take a screenshot of that. That will probably be relevant for one of the Hey, look at that. We don't even need to buy it anymore. Beauteous. That is phenomenal. Ooh, what do we have here? A map? A treasure map. To file 1 rank 5, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Interesting, I need to go back to the terrace then. Ah, you know what it'll be? I'll be able to dig there now that I've found the map. So what do we have here? Ooh. What are you pointing at? Oh, you're pointing off of the the where the torches are at the front. That's what you're pointing towards, at least. Okay, so we've got chief without chef is, yeah, I. So we found key, gem, battery pack, gem, so key, gem, battery pack, gem, hammer. There should be at least 3 more items in here. And there we are. Nice. Okay, so now we have literally everything we need to make the best possible use of a workshop. We just need to draft a workshop. Pool's not bad here, but it does add extra rooms into the pool that I, like, into the drafting pool that I don't want. So we redraw. Look, boiler room here is not a horrible choice. Okay, which way do I want power going from it if I was going to have power going anywhere? Does... Dad boy. Okay. I don't care for security right now. Let's take dark room here. I'm not familiar with him by name, but it's already started off strong. Oh, man. I have to redraw because I want the workshop. Or at the very least, something that's going to give me the option to draft a workshop. Nice. What is day? It's going to be a 4 and a 2. A diamond and extra couple of chests in the front hall. Nice. Okay. If not the workshop right here, then we need at least something that's going to give us both north and south direction of travel here. Like a West Wing Hall. That'll be fine. Okay. We redraw once. We redraw twice. And we scream into the void. I just want a workshop. The fuck? There's just too much else in the pool right now. I need a way to thin down the fucking... Oh, that's what I didn't do. I didn't go into the fucking shit room and get rid of it from the pool for the next week. I forgot to do that yesterday. See, her ladyship's chamber is a room that I've not drafted before, so it would be nice to have that drafted and, like, out of the pool of things I've not done before. But I really want that fucking workshop. Last chance. You fucking cockbag. It's fine, I guess. Let's do mailroom. Order placed. Yep, already done this. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Okay, so I need to go back to the aquarium and then come back down to the terrace. So, yeah, we go up to the aquarium and come back down into the terrace. God, I'm an idiot sometimes. Now, aquarium has... What are you? You're... You're like corn or wheat or... something? There's no other paintings around here, is there? No. So we've got match, fire, flame, pretty much. What kind of plant are you? Because you're like... You gonna let me zoom in on this? Of course you're not. Show on disk. You're like... Because you're not sage. We've already had sage, and that's not what the sage was. Right? That's not the same painting that was used for sage. No, it was a different looking painting for the sage. So what could you possibly what could you possibly be here? Because you... I suspect that the letter that we're looking for here is an N. Thank you for the 10 bits, aggro. I was sure that I had a Nick Cage. A rat jam inside of, like, Nick Cage's open mouth. I was sure that I had that on the, on 7TV. Damn. Apparently not. Hmm. So we've got match, we've got flame, we've got fire. What of those could share a word with this bunch of vague flowered looking doobies? I can't. I'm sure I've seen that before. Like, I'm sure I've seen the flower stalk collection in a different room, but I can't remember what that word equivalent was. I don't need to know the actual letter, I just want to know what it actually is. Okay. I was wrong on the letter it was going to be. And now I'm wondering how they drew that conclusion. Which one? What are we in? We're in D8, right? Nope, that's wrong. Oh, wow, yeah, okay. I wasn't getting that. Apparently. Fucking hell. That does, however, confirm these two for me. Okay, so the message in that particular instance is now complete. But I'm not entirely sure how to interpret it just yet. Now, what was it that was in the commissary that I might want before I gallivant off to the terrace? There were keys, there was running shoes. Running shoes are worthwhile. Not keys, gems. Okay, running shoes might actually make it possible to get where we want to go now as well. God, I just wish I had the fucking power hammer. That's all I wanted, was the fucking workshop to make the power hammer and then blast through that fucking wall. Because I know there's something behind it, and then there's something again in the bloody tomb. There's another one of those walls. As well as having all of the tools, but none of the actual... I don't have the workshop to put them together. Otherwise I'd be able to make the friggin' lamplighter and use that to solve the other puzzle that's in the banana, and solve the other puzzle that's in the tomb. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Treasure map. What do we find? Ooh. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 25 coins and 3 gems. Well, that would have been tasty, like 45 minutes ago. Fuck. Okay. What else do we need to do? We need to... Oh. How the hell did I miss you? Because I didn't have the shovel yet. That's fine. Another key. Good grief. Take me back down. Hell yeah. That's exactly what you want. Seems about right. Okay, now, why do I want to leave here? I want to go into the tomb, that's why. But before we do tomb, let's at least open 46. Yeah, let's open 46. I have no reason to suspect that it'll do anything for us, but... Or that we'll even have the steps. It's good for it, eh? Still come, I've come undone. My heart is gone. No, they do. Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? Only after dark. Only after dark. Only after dark. Okay, so you did nothing by having your hoe down rather than up. Hmm. And there's no way for me to light it without the fucking workshop, so no point in me sticking around. Back we go. No, you know what I should have done? And I keep forgetting that this is something that I can do. I should have. As soon as I got access to the antechamber, I should have opened 46. And then gone into it and retrieved the item that's in it, because that shit is overpowered as fuck and would have potentially given me a chance to save the run. Well, save what I wanted to do for the run. Make what I wanted to do possible, basically. But it does give us an opportunity to do some more research. Because now I know what I'm looking for in 46. And maybe even have an answer for one of the questions that's available in there. We haven't been through Darkroom yet. Give me all your gems, bitch. Am I gonna need them? Definitely not. Do I still want them? Yep. Okay. Now, is there a chance that the shapes might present a clue? No. Not at all. It me. Oh, actually, hang on now. Hey, hello. So we've got that one. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, we're gonna need to refer to that. So show me Patricia's, because Patricia had it right, I think. Except for the bottom two, that's right, yeah. So if we now go to this one, we want the first one. Patricia. That's not an option. The rest of these are on there, but this one's not an option. That must be us, right? So then this would be 1. Which would mean that we want you, no, you here. And then we want the hourglass. Heart, puzzle, arch, diamond. Heart, puzzle, arch, diamond. Arch, diamond. Create a little inverted Z. Heart, puzzle, arch, diamond. And then where do you go? There's nowhere for you to go. Except maybe back to the start. Nice. There's definitely something missing from this puzzle. Or that I am missing for this puzzle. Hmm.
Actually, you know what? Great Hall might have something worth investigating. Given the disgusting excess quantity of keys that I'm sitting on. Damn, okay. Yep, alright. We call that a day, I think. Regrettable as it is to lose all of those very, very solid items. That's it. Day 26. Alright, let's find out what we're doing in the outer room today. Another school? Are we doing He's trying his best, alright? Yep, alright, we're doing another schoolhouse day. Yep, I'll happily take that. Thank you, Herbie. They look vaguely familiar. What are they from? Yeah, that tracks. Give me money. Oh, early library again. I'm happy with that. Bonus key, let's go. Yes, excellent. Alright, we are looking at volume 4 of the drafting strategy guide next library. Classroom, yes please. Okay. Den is perfect here. I feel like this is the exact same start that we had the last time we had classroom. Almost exactly. Oh. Oh, I haven't only just noticed that down there. That's cheeky as fuck. So that confirms that that's the one that I have successfully entered. And that makes it so that I know what to look out for. Right, okay. Cool. Almost exactly. I'm certain that this is pretty much like a one-for-one so far of the exact layout that we ended up with the last time I drafted Classroom. Yep. You know, I've never actively hunted down an answer for that question, and you've got me thinking about it to the point where I'm going to do it now. Why are they both called compass? Jesus, the autocomplete on that one was interesting. Why are they both called Indians was the first autocomplete result there. Ah. So compass comes from the Old French compasser, which comes from the Latin com and passus, means to measure. Navigational compass is used to get a north and measure an angle to know the direction you're going. Drawing tool is used to measure lengths. Interesting. Then we have a Quora. Quora response. So, late Latin compassus, com together, passus, pace, way, route. Interesting. Today I learned. Spare green room here is fantastic. Love me a shovel. Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Alright, classroom, grade 3, let's go. Coins. Apple. Okay, now I'm down to 1 gem, so I have to be careful about how I draft from here. If I can get a draft that takes me straight back to the entrance hall from here, that's fantastic. And it might even be worth rolling through some of the redrafts that this one offers. Like so. See, because I would like to have security, but at the same time, I don't really need it. So let's redraw. Courtyard pointing the wrong fucking way. A Great Hall this early is kind of wild. Chapel. We've got enough gold that I don't feel too bad about having this here. Yeah, bugger it. Hey, there we go. And that's why I didn't want to spend the last gem before. Because this gives us grade 4. Which we have seen before. Literally the last time we were through here. But it now means that grade 5 is available to us. Should we find some more gems? And we're going to risk it because we can redraw until we get something that's going to be relevant or useful. Your package has been delivered. To get the mailroom immediately after drafting the mailroom. That's pretty strong. I like that. And it may have gems. Package delivered. Lockpick kit. Of course, yeah. Keep on keeping on. No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this packing slip is returned to us with details within 8 business days. Coupon book, let's go. Discounts. Lockpick kit. Who needs keys? Couple of bonus gems. Very good. Nothing else we can take from here for the minute? Nope. Okay, so back to the hallway. We are concerningly close to dead ending this run, actually. The more attention I pay to this. So we need to be sure that we can get something good out of this. Like none of these. Fantastic. Well, that's a GG. Unless I can somehow manage to fluke arrive at a keycard in one of these rooms. of all of those, storeroom is the highest likelihood of having a keycard in it. And no such luck. Well, that was tragic. Come on, keycard. God damn it. Okay. So, that being the case, let me just do a quick run through. No, get off the stairs, you dickhead. Quick run through of these rooms one more time. Make sure I haven't missed any dig spots. If I had a fucking sledgehammer, no doubt that would have a keycard in it. Well, that's regrettable. Blackbridge. What can we glean from Blackbridge while we're here? No doubt. Fuck, what is the actual admin password? Not that one. Fuck, I found it the other day. There it is. Wait, actually, I think I do have this as a screenshot. Yeah, I'm just an idiot. And forgot. I was sure that I could access the network from here, but evidently not. That is unfortunate. Where do I find your counterparts? Hmm? Our fate. This is the day that we stand up. This is the day that we fight. Victory's in sight. But we enter the lion's den. We'll bring the war to them. Yeah. Well, 26 was a bit of a rip day. Decent stash of cash, good amount of steps, but very quick dead end by not paying super close attention to what we were doing. That's like a rank 3 fucking dead end. That's kind of fucked. I shouldn't have greeted with the mail room. Academic cottage. Yeah. The results can be a bit wonky. Just the way that Moobot's API, or rather YouTube's API returns results, the way that Moobot handles them. Because it only grabs the first result, the very first result. It gives zero fucks about anything else. Tomb again. Tomb again. I feel like this is another tomb angle. We tomb once more. Okay. Yeah. Let's start east this time. Early security is not a bad idea. As we walk. Huh? Nah, I need the lab. No, I want the lab. I don't need the lab. Damn straight. How you doing, Rasmus? Rasmus 9. Damn straight. Midnight are fantastic for this. Yeah, I'm doing good. We're trying to brute force our way essentially into answers in blueprints. Are you fucking joking me? Fucking Christ. I hack into your friggin' computer terminal and you just appear in the next room anyway. That's just so rude. Okay. Now, library again, not a terrible plan here. Could also instead do a storeroom. No, I like library here. Not least of reasons being we've got another book to read. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Here we go. Tools of the trade, taking issue with inventory. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complete your drafting techniques. To complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of drafting strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing light to the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. Oh, I've not seen whatever this pen here is about. I've seen the navigational compass, the upgrade disc, the Gems. Okay, so no, there's just a handful of like additional things here. Yeah, there's plain ordinary compasses, and then there's the one that is available in the luxury showroom. Ayo Doge. Pretty much. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you're a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. Gems. Can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Wow. What the fuck? Items that affect special floor plan costs. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen this yet. Emerald bracelet. Of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Yep, nice. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. I found that in the Lost and Found a couple of days ago. Ivory dice, yeah, we're all too familiar with those. Brass compass, we've found a handful of times. Silver key is pretty solid. Gear wrench, okay. First item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing your experience. And then the other luxury item from the showroom. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors in to your advantage. See, the ornate compass, if I was ever going to be buying anything from the showroom, other than the moon pendant, this is my go-to straight away. Ooh, this is good to know, actually. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Okay, so broken lever is used to combine with the sledgehammer and the battery pack. That makes the power hammer. The shovel, the broken lever, and the battery pack go together. I don't know what it makes because I haven't yet made it, but it apparently is a thing. I think the metal detector and the magnifying glass. So the magnifying glass is only used in that contraption. That's interesting. The coin purse can be combined with the lucky rabbit's foot to give you a thing that gives you more coins when you find coins. No, like doubles the coins or something like that. Something silly like that. Compass and the metal detector go together to make the dowsing rod, I think it is. Yeah. Huh. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disk. This floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, the architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by enticing designs contained on the disks. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's array of plans ensures that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. 16 total disks have been issued. I like this courtyard. It's always left unlocked. We've already got the reading nook. And we've already upgraded the storeroom to the 10 coin variant. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. What the fuck is the hall pass? I've never seen the hall pass. I don't understand. What does the hall pass do? You can adjust the settings in the terminal located in security to make security doors more or less common. If you have found a keycard, it is worth changing these settings to high, and if you haven't, you may want to set them to low. For the endeavoring gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool, but did you know you can refill this item with water? All you need is to find a faucet with running water. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of those room positions. If you have come across any fancy ruby-socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Yep. All too familiar with the fact that these need to be lit. That's kind of the problem. Tools are cool, but they are only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Well worth the $8 that cost. Oh, this is a banger shop. Metal detector. Shovel. Salt shaker. Easy picks right there. How do you mean? Ah, right. No, see, the thing that is supposed to be... The thing that's supposed to happen with that is you're supposed to be able to click on the cheese that's over my head, and it should speed it up. And I mean, in theory, it's active, but I don't remember the last time it was actually triggered, or I'm not certain if it still works. Okay, so that's the manual test that I just ran. So that's what it's supposed to look like when it works. Let me pull it up and see if I can get it to trigger again. It's been a while since I fucked around with it, so it'll be at least good to test whether it's a thing that's gonna do it's gonna work or not. Okay, so I mean, that's not even a bad idea now that you mention it. The idea that you've just given me, like literally right this very second, is to have just a blank overlay that damn it, hang on. A blank overlay that sits over the main monitor, so that whatever you click on the on your screen highlights a little circle or like a dot on like over my screen. That could be pretty cool. Where is the tester? I need to see the tester. And I need my channel ID. Sorry, we've ended up on a tangent here for a moment. Just bear with me. Where is my ID? Yeah. Where is my ID? Hang on. I think this might be why it's not working here. There it is. Servers, WebSocket server, WebSocket client. Okay, yeah, so you're running StreamerBot, hello. There we are. Okay, now I just need to see if this is actually working the way it should. Pop you over there. Okay, so Heatmap is reading the clicks. So right now I'm clicking on where the cheese is on my screen. You just clicked off to the left a bit, like pretty much bang on center left. And you just clicked over the save and quit. Yep. Pepper! Yeah. So, in theory, that's working. Thank you for the hydration. Welcome in. Everybody. Oh, I see. This is broken now. Hang on. Equals? Let me see about that. See you now. If your mama could see you now. Topless and upside down, the room spinning around. Okay, so that's not at all registering what's going on. Intriguing. Zooming now. We almost done with Skyward? Closing in on done with it? I know nobody triggered it because I set up a sound for it now recently. Like just today I set up a sound to run. Nice. Hmm. What do I plant? How we doing, fam? Every time. Um. Oh, I know what it's gonna be. That's the wrong button. No, you are locked. So why would you not? Yeah, it's doing good. We're making some okay progress. It's not the best progress. It would be better if it was a little bit more consistent, but hang on a second here. Sorry, we are just running up against some the fuck? Some technical issues I was trying to get resolved, but it's fine, I guess. Are they in the... Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, look, that's fine. Yep. So we continue. Let's try for the west wing now. It's not bad, yeah. It was definitely my paranoid imagination, but I swear to God, as I rounded this corner, I saw a shadow pass over that curtain. Indeed. Drawing room here is pretty solid. Thank you for the 10 biddies plant. Ooh, that's 2 gems though. Fuck. I've only got 1 coin to lose. May as well. Ooh, coins.
I should have grabbed them on the way out. The other direction. That would have made way more sense. Ooh, Big Yoshi. Thank you for the biddies, Craig. Aggro.
Of course I'm not in love with him. He's just a convenience.
I need to turn those up. Coin purse, let's go. Oh, and the sleeping mask. I don't need to spend the 8 coins. Fantastic. Okay. So we want to go east from the den here, I think. Guest bedroom. Perfect little dead end. Cannot complain about that. Bunch of extra steps as a result. Okay, we are not dead ending. So we get a funeral parlor out of it instead. Grab you. Learn which one we are coming back to. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay. So. The statement on the blue box is true. If this is true, then 2 statements must thereby be true, which would be this one and this one, which would mean that this is false and that the gems are in a box with a false statement, which means that they would have to be in the black box. That's all good, dude. No complaints here. So let's... So let's assume then that this is false. So if this is false, then this is... Then this must... So this, for this statement to be false, this statement must also be false, which works because then not 2 of the statements are true, but only 1 would be, which would then make this true, which means that no matter which way we look at the logic of these, it's in the black box. Okay, cool. So when we come back here, which we will come back here. When we come back here, we want the black box for the gems. Thanks, I hate all of these options. Ads. All right. We draft a dark room here. And then we run back over
Put
to...
brass tacks on your shoes and know where to kick.
Run back over to the drawing room. Thank you for the 7 biddies plant. Fucking Iron Man moment. Hey, thank you, aggro. Thank you, plant. What are we looking at here? Pack it up. All right, West Wing Hall here is a really good draw. Okay, so we've drawn 3 dead ends here. But you could give us some useful stuff. You do give us some useful stuff. And you spread food. You might give us some useful stuff, but you also get me progress on the trophies list. So that's what we're going to do. All right. 1 plus 19 is 20, minus 6 is 14, times 2 is 28, divided by 7 is 4. Okay, so 8 squared is 64, minus 20 is 44, divided by 11 is 4. And then we have 1 plus 4 is 5, plus 17 is 22. Minus 1 is 21, minus 17 is 4 again, and then 4 squared is 16. Oh, baby! Yeah. 21 in the wild. We love them. Okay, now this is actually huge, because now we can literally run back to security, bomb the security rating on... Thank you, aggro. Thank you, plant. Yeah, okay, we're running back to security.
Oh, damn. It's nothing. It's stupid. You know those black shoes? I told you it was stupid. I bought this black dress to go with those black shoes, which I forgot to pack. I have 6 other pair of shoes, 2 of which are running shoes in case you're up for a little game later. And now I'm doubly screwed because I have 2 black dresses and no black shoes. I know what you're thinking. Who cares what color shoes she's wearing? But believe me, women notice.
Oof. Sorry to hear it, dude. Hopefully we can help you keep that under control a little bit. Or at the very least, provide adequate distraction from said anxiety. Okay, so I said we just beeline it straight back to security. from here. Yeah, spare room. Wait, what? What did I miss? A key. Randomly. Cool, I guess. Hmm. Okay, and I don't feel horrible about dead ending now because it's roundabout, but we do have access to the foundation regardless of what happens with the rest of these rooms in the lower. Hmm. Yeah. I did a lot of that. I did a lot of that in my like mid to late 20s, like stacking shit up because I can do it. Yeah. And it took me kind of blowing up and having to hmm, the resulting damage to a relationship that I really would have preferred not be damaged was unfortunate, but also unfortunately necessary. And since then, the problem is that I've kind of end up going the other direction entirely, and I do everything in my power to not commit, to avoid having as like I want as little on my plate as possible at all times. And as a result, I kind of feel sometimes, not all the time, more often than not, I'm able to distract myself from this thinking, but I occasionally feel like I'm literally just wasting what little time I've got, you know? But that's where video games come in. Not dead end. Yeah, sorry for the excessively real moment there. Mm. Yeah. I can't pretend that I know what you mean by that. I can't say that I sympathize. But I can only imagine that it is, yeah, exceptionally difficult. Sorry that you're having to go through it, my dude. I suppose this isn't too bad. Yeesh. Love you, dude. Take care of yourself as best you're able. Alright, let's see what our dead end here is. Ah, fuck, I don't want to waste a key on a dead end. Double bunk, let's go, baby. Oh, now you give me the fucking workshop. Okay. Fuckhead. It's so good. Okay. What do I have that I can actually use right now? Jackhammer. See, I want to craft it, but at the same time, I don't want to... No, you know what? The shop had the shovel and the metal detector. Right? The commissary? Yeah, the commissary had the metal detector and the shovel, I think. Fuck it. We send it. I want to see what the jackhammer does. Look at that fucking thing. More effective than the shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Try it again, boss. It should hopefully work. Mm-hmm. It is actually pretty solid as well, yeah. Now that also leads me into the temptation of opening that just to get a couple of fucking dig spots on the driveway, but we shan't. Let me try, because it doesn't seem to be respecting you at all. There we go. Moobot disrespecting you again. Hmm.
Look, if we don't leave now, we'll miss the train.
Thank you for the biddy. It's got to be the fuck off. Fuck off.
We're not young anymore. You used to be funny.
Oh god. They amuse me too much. I have one key. If I open the trunk, there's a chance that that has a key in it. And it also puts a pair of dig spots. It puts at least one dig spot on the driveway. With the jackhammer as an option, it might be possible to get keys out of that. I got a higher chance, potentially, 4 keys out of that. That is currently my best option, I think. God fucking damn it. Yeah. Yeah, I suspect that you may have it easier overall, if only for the fact that you have the option to enter from the south, whereas I've got to come up to rank 5 to enter it from the side. I've actually seen somebody with their foundation at rank 8. The cheeky bastards. Yeah. Now, if they happen to find an early key card and they get very lucky with their outer room, they can use that late ranked foundation to get some very cheesy access to the later ranks, but it's very difficult to pull that off. I had to do that last run. Last run or the run before? I ended up dead-ending right before the foundation. Like, we dead-ended every room along rank 4. But in one of the last couple of rooms, we found a key card. So I was able to go outside, go underneath the house, come out underneath the... like, come out of the basement entrance, and then using the key card, call the foundation elevator down and use that to continue to run. Okay, so we run back. This is a lot of steps. Getting that link open is very situational. I was very lucky to have access to what I needed to be able to get it open when I had access to it. Okay, we are now keyless. Tomb absolutely helps, yeah. Especially if you haven't already hit 46. So we need to go bedroom, hall, drawing, den, green, boudoir, and then entrance from there. So bedroom, hall, drawing, den. Ooh. And yeah, motion control minigames can get fucked. Ooh, there's 3 dirt spots. Please, keys. Please, keys. Ivory dice. That's handy, but not what I need. Give me keys. Give me a key. Huh. Thank you, Jackhammer. Okay, so the run is no longer dead. I like the items here. Two, 3. Coupon book. Let's go. Yeah, I want better options here. And this at least pays for itself. The same can be said of pretty much every Zelda game, but yeah. Fuck me. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 keys. I don't hate the idea of dead ending here, because we've still got the dark room to maybe get us around, and 5 ivory dice to re-roll until we do. No, actually, I do hate that, because it means we don't know what we're drafting out of the dark room, because we haven't yet got the box, the utility box. Conference room me. Banana. Observatory. 7 stars gives me this bad boy. Apples are extra delicious today, which would be good if we had any apples. You're going to be locked. We've got 2 keys. Hey, nervous. What are you doing? Camera just casually sliding its way up. Love that. Hey, Otakis. Let me do it this way first. Nice. Huge. Cactuar. What? Oh, the magic cards for Cactuar? Yeah, they're fucking ridiculous, aren't they?
I'm not as desperate as I thought I was. Michael is trying and failing in a big way.
Enjoy. We shall count on it. I'm kind of tempted to run back to the funeral parlor and grab our 4 gems. If only to make sure that we don't run out while we're here. Although, no, I tell you what we're going to do is we're going to use our key here and we are going to make use of our ivory dice to give us the best possible outcome. Yep. I had to turn the game down to like 25% just so that it wasn't drowning everything else out the second that the like ambient music kicked in. So this is almost certainly going to have a dig spot in it, but I don't want to risk the chance that it doesn't and end up not having a key. Realistically, the only option here that I can viably take is the one that has a key in it. Aquarium's very nice. I love that it can count for so many things. It's a red room, it's a bedroom, it's a fucking green room. There's actually there was an experiment result that I was seeing before while I was fucking around on the while I was messing around on the lab computer, that was add 3 copies of the aquarium room to your draft pool for the day. So it was whatever the trigger was, every time that would trigger, it would add 3 more aquariums to the to the draft pool for the day. It seems so ridiculous. All right, we have 1 key. Yes. The drafting studio is such a good pickup here. We aren't likely to hit 46 today as a result, because we'll be blocking off one of the more likely accesses. But at this point I don't really care, because I don't need to be able to access 46. I'm absolutely taking a drafting studio here. Kind of. There are I'm mostly over the symptoms of the sickness that I was dealing with, but I am getting lingering effects. Like, right now I'm kind of battling a headache, so I'm just gonna grab some pain meds. How'd you know? How did you find my picks? Alright, let's look at what we've got access to. Here we go. Ooh. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Costs 2 gems to draft. That's kind of cool. Enjoy that. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked.
Kind of a weird question.
Thank you, Plant, for the bits. And the dovecoat. I'm fairly sure I've already got... They're so good.
What you want?
I fucking love that one. It's got to be the clock tower. Hang on a second now. Wait just a god dang minute. Where was that clue that I'm trying to remember? Or did I write it down? Stop trying to highlight everything, you fucking stupid system. There it is. White trees under 2 stones. No, okay, that's not it. Oh? Which game is that? God damn it. The worst part is, I think because I haven't actually entered the dark room yet, I'm, it's still gonna blow when I walk in. And then I'm gonna have to come back here to turn the lights back on. Hmm? Oh, yeah. Did you solve them? Did you, like, solve the puzzle that they have? They should still work for you, but they'll only stop working once you've solved it correctly, and you would know if you've managed to solve it correctly. Those, I could turn them purple, but they wouldn't do anything after that. There are... Interesting. So you never had any outcome from them changing colors, from changing the colors that they have? Nothing ever happened as a result of you messing with it? I'll have to be sure to pay... I was gonna say, you would know if... You would be impossible not to catch what was going on if you'd managed to trigger it by accident, if you'd managed to brute force it. I'll have to make sure that I'm around when you play this again, because it'll be good to see if you... You gotta be careful about what you share, you know? Last thing you want to be doing is spoiling for the homies. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get down to the fucking dark room and it's gonna... and the lights are gonna blow and it's gonna fucking suck. Oh, that's interesting. Drafting from the... That's interesting. I don't have to go out to the friggin' tomb to collect the coins. That's funny. Okay, yeah, so we want passage, foundation, bedroom, hall, drawing. And then hallway again. I can almost guarantee you that any complaints that people had about this game would have been about the randomness, the way that it feels at times like you can't ever get what you need when you need it. And it's like, well, yeah, it's a fucking roguelike. Of course there's going to be RNG, but they did make some updates in the early weeks to lower some of the or help alleviate some of the issues that people were having. Okay, good. I'm glad that this is not immediately shut the lights off. You know what it is? I got it the wrong way around. If you draft the utility closet before you draft the dark room, then the dark room will still blow. Whereas if you've drafted the dark room and then the utility room, you can trip it back to correct. Nice. Yeah, they've... A lot of it, I think, is people going into this game expecting a pure puzzler and not being happy when it's not what they get. Exactly. It's like they've never played a roguelike before. Mm-hmm. Aquarium time? Aquarium time. Gems! Mm-hmm. Okay, so we can't make use of the secret passage. The corridor is useless. In the lab, we've already done all of the things we need to from there, so we're going to re-roll. Another storeroom? Oh, actually, you know what? The locker room here could be really solid. In the sense that it would give us a bunch of keys. They would all end up in the conference room, which is a good, like, 15 steps away, but... What else could I want right now? What else could I possibly make use of? Yeah, look, let's go locker room.
Oh, damn. It's nothing. It's stupid. You know those black shoes? I told you it was stupid. I bought this black dress to go with those black shoes, which I forgot to pack. I have 6 other pair of shoes, 2
It's
of
home.
which are running shoes in case you're up for a little game later. And now I'm doubly screwed because I have 2 black dresses and no black shoes. I know what you're thinking. Who cares what color shoes she's wearing? But believe me,
Women notice. Thank you, Plant. Okay. Dining room for extra steps. Fantastic. It's the steak, which is not the furnace, it's the showroom. Okay. Chances that we can draft a showroom? Pretty solid if I'm careful about it. Hmm. I'll take a music room. Yes. 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 I fucking knew it. I was right all along. That does feel good, actually. All right. Nope, don't like either any of those options. Or any of those. Or any of those. Thank you for the hydration. There we go, baby. I don't... Damn. Where's this key? Coin. Hmm. That tracks. I don't have to be careful, I got a gun. Why am I being given these decisions? I want to draft you, but I can't justify it. Have to do what lets the run continue. Okay. I'm okay with the coat check here. Because if nothing else, I can pop the jackhammer away. Or actually the metal detector, I think, would be the better play. I don't know. But I'll have options. Okay. So now we pray for good draft. That's actually fantastic. Because hallways are always unlocked with the foyer. Pantry, baby. Let's fucking go. We've almost got a full floor plan as well. Well, no, scratch that. We have a full floor plan now. Even if we don't connect to the antechamber, we have a full floor plan. We've got that trophy now. Final key. Ooh. Ballroom lets us get to 46, but we don't need access to 46. Freezer would be interesting. Start tomorrow with at least 6 gems and 62 coins. I am tempted to reroll on the off chance I can get the clock tower here, though. God damn it. Nothing. I've never drafted it. I've seen it, I've never actually drafted it. I will, however, take a showroom. What does that say? The full house trophy? Yeah, baby. Damn straight. See, this is actually kind of huge because I've got enough money to get the That is good news. So, I've got enough gold right now. Yo, Swordsery. And yes, this is actually an achievement. This is actually a trophy that I've just earned this very moment. Full house, this trophy. Now, I've got dinner that I have not yet eaten, actually, now that I think about it. So I've got more than enough steps. That's 30 steps right there. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, drop off the compass, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, eat dinner. That takes me back up to 39. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Gets me back here. Why did I want to come back here, though? For the keys, right? But I don't need the keys anymore. In fact, I'm pretty much just better off going straight for the tomb. No, that's right. The conference room was for cash. Because I've got... Because I've definitely got at least... maybe only 10 in there. Because being able to put the master key in the coat check would be fucking phenomenal. I can get from Foundation to the tomb, but it requires 1, 2, only about 4 steps, maybe 5. And then it's a question of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, so that's definitely going to be more efficient. If I go dining room to eat, and then work my way around to the Foundation, go to the tomb, and then come back through... Maybe not. Oh yeah, because then I can come back up through the entrance hall, guest bed, wait, what? No, guest bedroom does not connect. Then I'm going back up through the boudoir, spare bedroom, hallway. Yeah, okay. Actually, yeah, no, hang on. Let me plan this. Let me plan this route out again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then it'll be 15, 16, 17, 18, or 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so we just leave straight out the entrance hall for the tomb to get our dosh. Because if I leave now to go to the tomb to get the cash that's down there, then I can come back with enough cash to buy the master key, which opens all normal doors, eliminates any need for regular keys tomorrow at all. Or, well, until I draw the fucking code check again. And if I'm lucky, there'll be enough down there that I can also grab a moon pendant and keep another couple of items with me. Okay. Let's do it. Cloister, Great Hall, Music Room, Dining Room. Dining room. This will be 30 steps. Take me up to 41. 31 steps. Forgot about the salt shaker. So now from here we do 1, 2, 3, 4. That tracks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, and then out. Okay. Yep, aquarium. Dark room. Funeral parlor. Hallway hallway den. Spare green room. Den. Spare green room. Guest bed. And then out here we come. Okay, so to the tomb. Grab an extra stack or two of cash. I hate how framey the game gets when you're traveling between rooms quickly. Like, I hate that that's an unfortunate result of, I don't know, maybe it's my computer being shit, but maybe it's just the way the game is crafted. Okay, we have 96, which is not enough for both. I would need another 4 gold. Now, the conference room definitely does have some gold in there. The question is, can I make it back in? So we had 41 steps before we left the dining room. So it was 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32. Okay, so it literally was only 1 step. No, that doesn't track. 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, and then 1 step into the tomb for 31. So it's 2 steps to get back into the house. 1 out of the... 1 to get to the west Westgate Path, one to get to the front, and then a third to enter the house. That's 28. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 20, 19, 18 to collect the gold. 17, 16, 15, nope, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're out of steps before we get a chance to check what we want to check. What about if we try to come up from under the foundation? We've got the key card. So I leave the tomb, that's 1. So Westgate Path is 1. Front of the house is 2. Down there is 3. 4. 5. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Takes us down to 21. We end up in there with a few extra steps, but not quite enough, because that puts us at, what, 3? 1, 2, 3. All of that, and I want to also use the Sanctum key, so... The layout here is kind of fucked. And man, would running shoes go hard on this on this the end of the day right now. Because you don't take me where I want to go. I'm like 90% certain that you don't take me where I want to go. So let's go West Path. Yeah. Yeah, I revel in making use of its effect quite often. Every opportunity I get, I make use of its effect. I have no fucking clue what to do inside of it, but... Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's 1, 2. That's all good. 3, 4, 5. So that puts us at 24 coming out of here. 23, 22, 21. Yeah, okay, so pretty much exactly what I calculated before. Which is regrettable. How many steps is it going to take us to get in and to the coat check? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And then we won't get back out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we run out of steps in the den. Okay. Well, it looks like the coat check is ended up being useless for us today, but rather than fuck around and try to force something that's not worthwhile, I'm going to need you, Blaze, to tab out for the next 5 minutes or so, maybe? And come back, poke your head back in with some... Maybe just pop back in with audio in about 5 minutes. Yeah, that one. Ballsman? I just don't want you to walk back into spoilers, is all. All good. I was just saying now would be a good time for a... Yeah, like a 5 minute detour. Hell yeah. All right. Alrighty, let's go. Ain't no way. Biddle diddle diddle. Ready, set, go. Sit back. Let's go. Okay. Fuck it, let's just keep going in order. Okay, now we're gonna try the symbols and pattern that I know. Okay, not this one then. Unless... Unless there's a variant of this. Oh, I see. No, okay. I just need more on each of those that I don't have yet. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. I suppose the question now becomes, can I make it back in to buy master key and then check it? Maybe. Probably not, though. I've got 21 steps remaining right now. That should carry me through to here. Leaving here is another 2 steps. 1, 2, 3, and then 4 into the entrance hall, so that puts us at 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we don't make it back out to the coat room, to the coat check, unfortunately. I could still make it to put something else away, though. Actually, yeah. That's, what did we say, 17? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay. So there's enough. We've got enough steps in us to make it back to coat check, but no further than that. And if we do it from the foundation, we're even more boned, I think. Because it's well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 puts us at hallway, whereas this is 1, 2, 3, 4 puts us at hallway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, yep. So it's better to go the back way. Your tastes are too niche. We have established this. Okay, we end up with 1 extra step than I expected. Mm-hmm. Well, the YouTube audience apparently disagrees with you. So, yeah, music room, great hall, cloister, coat check. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 ended. Yeah. Now, checking the jackhammer seems like a good idea. Actually, what I might do before I make that decision is run a 3-minute ad and use that opportunity to go to the bathroom. We will be right back. Robot love. Ooh, you know what I've just realized though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can still get the fucking moon pendant, is what I can do. And I can still get 2 of these items to follow me through to tomorrow. Okay, I'm feeling way less pressed about the fact that I can't get the master key. Alright, jackhammer we check. Yeah, cool. Alright, so 1. It feels like robot love. Appreciate it. Ooh, we can grab the compass and the pendant and gamble on keeping the compass tomorrow. Alrighty. Moon pendant, ornate compass, and all this shit. And we call it a day. With 1 step remaining. Four green rooms, 7 bedrooms makes us Mount Holly Garden Inn. That's some good shit. Alright, we do 1 more day. That's great. We'll do 1 more day, and then we'll call it for the night. Ending out week 4. Okay, we kept the keycard and the metal detector. Those are still very big. We're still very happy with both of those as finds. Because I can easily, quite happily, go to outer room, then go down to the elevator, call that, start at the foundation, without even beginning anything from the entrance hall. Oh, yeah, we'll claim our trophy while we're here as well. Yes, for the moment. Intriguing. Alright, so exterior room first. We are on the next day. We managed to check the jackhammer. And we picked up the moon pendant, which let us keep the keycard and the metal detector. And there is no duende here. Duende? Alright, what do we have today? Toolshed could be huge. Could give us the sledgehammer. No, we just got toolshed here, I think. 2 special items. Oh, yes. Oh, and this one. I've never actually seen this one before. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh, holy shit. Make some more common, make others less common. Rising, rising. Yeah. I'm very happy with that. Okay, now. Boltzmann. You don't need to go anywhere. I just need you to close your eyes for the next 2 minutes. We do secret pathing here. Thank you, Pepper.
Cheese. Cheese, 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 cheese. Cheese, 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 cheese.
Yeah. We need jungle, I'm afraid. Alright, you're good to look now. Corridor's pretty good here. Yeah, you're good to go now. Let's go south. Oh, fucking course, you're locked. Why wouldn't you be? Motherfucker. Okay. Alright, I see how it is, game. Kicking me in the face just because I cheated a little bit. Then again. Oh, that's too strong. That's way too strong. Alright. That's fantastic. Oh, lordy. Yep. It will come in handy. I promise you. Okay, so no keys in that means that I have to... means I'm gonna have to go back down. The view count on the video. Jesus, 22 views? God damn. All right. Maybe. Okay, 30 seconds, cover your eyes, Blaze. We'll be out of here in no time. We scootin'. God, I wish you could run faster though. Let me zoom, bitch. Alright, safe. Alright, let's figure out what's what. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Okay, so... Yeah. Yeah, I did notice that. Mm-hmm. Only one of the other boxes is false. See, that's not possible. Because if only one of them is false, then if either one of them is false, then they are both false because they are the exact same statement. Which means that you're the false box. Which means that one and thus both of you are true. Which means that you are where I get my gems. I like a commissary here. What are we all about today? Yes. Okay. Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, running shoes, sledgehammer, magnifying glass. Oh, but I don't have the fucking tomb, so it's pointless. That's frustrating as fuck. See, this is the point at which somebody would bitch and moan and put up a negative review on the game because, oh, it takes so long for the puzzles to pay off. Yeah, cunt. There's randomness to it. That's the whole fucking point. Literally. Okay. Let me see what this gives us. Security's pretty solid here. Ooh. Oh, okay. Hang on now. I don't need security. Not really. Like, there is almost never... Yeah, it's the wrench. This is the first time I've ever seen the wrench, and it's only after I read about it in one of the magazines. Yes. Welcome back, Vile. Permanent. Once I've drafted a mechanical room, so any of the rooms with the cog, I can adjust their rarity permanently. Right? I'm tempted to put this up to an unusual because I don't need it. I very rarely need it. All I need is access to a computer, which is lab or office. And both of those... both of those happen almost every run, if not every other run. And either of those would be perfectly fine to use for the purposes of the same thing I get out of security. Why shouldn't I? Yeah, absolutely. Surely we've got enough for a... Yeah, let's get an exchange happening here. New Rose Crown. I'm good, hey. That is true. And if I really need to, I can make the lab more frequent. If I draft the lab today, I can make it more common than it already is, and be quite happy with that. It's almost never the case that I need to be able to access the shelter remotely. And currently I'm utilizing Blackbridge for accessing the... more often than not, I'm using Blackbridge connection to remote into the lab from security. So if I can invert those and have the same functionality regardless and have to see security less often, I'm happy with that. So that's what we're going to do. I'm not going to make it rare because I do want to see it occasionally. I do want it to still show up, but I want it to not be as common as it currently is. Yes, yes. The office costs 2 gems. The lab, I think, costs 1. The lab's a 1 cost, right? Yeah, the lab's a 1 cost as well. And the office is a double. It's also standard rarity, which is why it shows up as frequently as it does. But this is now an unusual. So I don't have to deal with seeing it quite so frequently. Yeah, for sure. Show me what you got. Alright, keycard system. Security level high. Off. No. Confirm setting, that's fine. Take me back there. Offline mode unlocked. And now let's... Ah, yes, that's the, which voice do you have right now? Is it still, Thai? Voice aliases... No, you're Korean, that's right. You're Korean now because Thai broke. Yeah, so I run my TTS, my open TTS, very much the same way that Blaze does, whereby if you have a subscription to the channel, you can freely change your voice, which includes a selection of Google TTS regionalized voices. So his is a Korean regional variant. It will speak English. It just has that accent to it. It will also speak Korean characters fluently. It will read numbers. 90% of the time, it'll read them in Korean. And so there are other like regional variations that are present in the channel. There's a good number of Japanese voices. There's a couple of, like, I want to say there's a Finnish one, at least one Finnish voice in the channel. There's a good spread. But the default Stormtrooper voice uses the TTS Monster system, which is different again. It has the more, like, what would you call it? The more recognizable voices, like Stormtroopers, like, you know, Trump, Obama. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that you can do with the TTS Monsters voices. All right, lab me. Experiment setup. Let's see what we can do. Ooh. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. See that shit? We're gonna go ahead and when you find trash while digging, add 1 gold to your allowance. We still have no keys. It's worth noting. Speaking of, yeah, I'm very fond of the aquarium, but I don't particularly need potentially like 30 of them clogging my drafting pool for the day. If there was a like one-off, if there was an immediately trigger on there, I probably would have done it, if only for the fact that it is such a versatile room. But given that they were all repeating triggers, I figured it would be better just to use something that will benefit me in the long term. Okay, library. I mean, it's what we upgraded to the Reading Nook for, was having access to the library. Now, I still haven't had the chance to upgrade the... I haven't had enough gold to buy any more books for the moment. So let's just leave you be for the moment then. In that case. Let's draft from here. Oh shit. Fucking trophy room. In the meantime though, Mount Holly gift shop. Blue tents. Okay. We're just going to sort of zoom through here because I don't have a great deal of cash. And most of the things that can be purchased from here are spoilery. So we will not do that. 4 items out of the walk-in closet. Pretty solid. Chance for a key, pretty high. That's 1, 2, 3, and sleeping mask. Dope. Okay, so back to security. Huh. Interesting. I wonder. Wow. Game is really trying to force my hand here. I do like having the boiler room, but I also... Do we want it to be more common? Yes. Yes, we do. Thank you, boiler room. I also would like to get as much use out of the wrench while I have it, because I've never seen it before, and I am more than happy to maximize its usefulness whilst I have access to it. So the only room we can draft out of is to the north, so send the power that way. Passageway could be huge. That's 2 options for drafting and passing power through. It does take a lot of our gem balance though. Beautiful. I appreciate the thought anyway. Okay, so you not appreciate it. Workshop here is phenomenal. Jesus. What are they in lossless? What the fuck is happening here? Why are the running shoes glowing? And the sleeping mask, and the metal detector, and the sledgehammer, and the magnifying glass. Are we seeing? Oh, I suppose everything is just faintly. Drawing room doesn't pass power, so this is useless, and it would use our last gem. Archives I don't particularly feel like dealing with right now. Workshop I can make more common as well. Yes, please. I still need one thing. I still need the broken lever to do this particular thing that I want to do. Hey, look at that! What do you know? Fucking oath. Oh, there's the power bill. I can't wait to look at that. Okay, so we have everything we need to make a power hammer. But we don't have the thing we want to look at it with. Fuck me. Okay, what? We leave this here. We leave this here is what we do. We don't fuck with it for the time being. Okay. One gem. Hey, look at that. Oh, actually, no, you know what? That's fucking phenomenal. That is absolutely perfect. I could not have... Your allowance has been raised. Let's fucking go. Okay, no, that's actually perfect. So, the Secret Garden key right now is a paid actor on account of the fact that I was moaning and bitching about the fact that I had all the materials for the power hammer, but nowhere to use it. And the Secret Garden is one of those places. Lord, okay. Yep. Okay, we'll go ahead and we'll do billiard puzzle. No coin? No key? No head? 10 minus 2 is 8. Minus 1 is 7. Minus 4 is 3. Nice. 4 and 1 is 5. Minus 4 is 1. Times 1 times 4 is 4. Jeez. I swear to God, these puzzles are sometimes the stupidest things. 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 4 is 12. Times 3 is 36. Divided by 9 is 4. Because I have used the power hammer in the past in a spot that looks identical to the yes, that too. Alright, storeroom is, I think, what we want here. The bedroom wouldn't be a bad idea either, but storeroom... The resources we get out of this room is what makes it worthwhile. But yes, the weak walls, the weak looking brick walls, are what you're looking for to use the power hammer on. And there has been one wall I've used it on, and the secret garden has another one of those walls that I have yet to use it on. So that's what we're going to aim for now. It is going to dead end this side of the run. Oh, no, it does have a couple of doors, the secret garden. I just remembered the secret garden does in fact have doors. So it won't dead end us, necessarily. God damn it. It's all good. 7... So this will be 8. Does 8 have its own star? I don't think it does. I don't think 8 has its own constellation, which would mean that we're looking at a 6 and a 2, or a 3 and a 5. There is no 6, so it's got to be a 5 and a 3, which means we're looking at a 4-way doors and 4-way rooms are more common. And what's the 3? Like a key? Maybe? This connects us to the foundation, which means that we're no longer at risk of dead ending this side. I would have preferred, honestly, that this was a locked door. Give us an opportunity to use the secret garden key, but I'll take it for the minute. Observatory. Let's do it. Alright, what's our 3 and 5, right? No, 2 4s. I did not expect... Oh. 8 is its own, which is a key. Okay. For some reason I didn't think 8 had a constellation. Ah, right. Yeah, 11 is the 5 gems. How long are we talking? Do you know? That's fine. Okay, drawing room. We run this through to the foundation. Pray for a three-way room and then... Well, actually, no, we can secret garden. We can secret garden. We can secret garden. We don't need to stress. In fact, before I leave here, I should craft the power hammer. Because I will otherwise forget. Sledge, battery pack, and lever. Beautiful. Now, what else can we do with what we've got? I'm fairly sure, yeah. That makes the burning glass, but again, we don't have the fucking thing we need for it. Or rather, we don't have the place that we need it. Need to use it in right now. Yeah, I don't want to go that way yet. Okay, drawing room, corridor, foundation. And I know that this is locked, which is actually even better because it means I can guarantee the secret garden key. Fan-fucking-tastic. We breaking through this wall, baby! If you don't want to see what's through it, look away now. I'll let you know when I'm done. You got a count of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see. Ooh, oh, What are you for? I knew it. I would mention it, but that is a spoiler that I do not want to share right now. Ah. Okay, so that gets us... Alright, we turn you one more time. Get you facing away from that. And then we try to line you boys up again. I want to see what happens if if they're all pointing east instead of west. Oh. You know what I think it's going to do? You cheeky son of a bitch. Fuck me, brother. That's huge. That's fucking ridiculous. That's fucking wild and I love it. That's good. Forget what you've just seen. You'll figure it out once you get here. Oh, that feels so good. Because that fulfills another clue that I was that I had from much, much earlier as well. Now, we are limited. Correct. I am limited on steps, but we have just spread fruit through the house by drafting the secret garden. What rooms do I actually want power in? Like, why do I want the boiler room today? Oh, attic was one of the rooms I didn't already have. Excellent. I'm still missing a shop. And an outer room. Interesting. Okay. I don't want to go north with only one gem available, so let's go south instead. Westwing Hall gives us more options. So we take Westwing Hall. And we take the Ladyship's Chamber, which is the other room that I have not yet drafted. Ooh. Safe deposit box key. Excellent. Does it never end? Ah, here's a blueprints. I found a blueprints. Upgrade desk, let's go. Her Ladyship's diary is locked. Okay, is it gonna want me to use a key here? No. I'm gonna have to find a specific key. Yes, this is the first time I've drafted Her Ladyship's Chambers. Yeah, this is day 28, I think we're on. And it's the first time I've drafted it. Okay. What other secrets are you hiding in here? That's a queen. Hang on a second. Not that one. That one? Yeah. Show me this, please. Which one are you? That one? No, you're that one. Sorry, I'm looking at screenshots for the minute. Okay, this is the exact same shape. This has just sent me back to fucking being like 10 or 11, and you're flicking through Cartoon Network and the like ad for Toonami, Adult Swim is playing, and they're like previewing Gits, and this is the song they're using for it. Okay, I don't know what the relevance of this being the same shape is just yet. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, yeah, so what's your deal, bitch? Why won't you let me read your diary? That's pretty rude. Keeping secrets? That's pretty fucking rude. Why can't I flip you over? Mm-hmm. Much appreciated. Now where the fuck? Question, have you got this open? Hmm. Okay. That sounds like it's going to need a separate key. Cool, cool. I suspect, I have a strong suspicion, but I'll ask you to refrain from answering, because I'm sure that if I find it, I'll know what it's used for. But I suspect that there will be a separate key for that, given that it's not letting me use a generic key. Which is fine. Okay, so that's at least a little bit of progress, so can't be unhappy about that. Do we just take another guest bedroom for the steps? Clearly. Your fingers tried to save you. There we go. That's a gem. That makes me feel a little bit less dubious about traveling north through the secret garden. Okay, so I've got security, so I can upgrade. I can use upgrade disc today. Yeah, exactly. I have a strong suspicion. In fact, I think I may have already found it once and not known what it was for. So... well, this is garbage. I want a not dead end option is what I want right now. I wonder if that's going to be the one I want. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. uh... Mm-hmm. I've made the workshop more common.
Actually, you know what? I know exactly what I need to do here. Precisely what I need to be doing right now is going to the workshop, crafting the item that I want, and then checking that. Oh, hey, nice. Ooh, green apple. And red apple. Nice. Okay, magnifying glass, metal detector, burning glass, assemble. I was looking at them both and I'm thinking to myself, which one do I check? You idiot, you craft the one you want, then check that. Ooh, banana. Nice. Better believe we're pogging here, buddy. How you doing, dude? Burning glass checked. Unfortunately, that is as much pogging as we are doing today. I do need to upgrade, so let's run down to security and do that. Yeah, I do need to go this way. Cool. Today was a bit of a cheeky one. I picked up the... I carried over the keycard from yesterday with the moon pendant. Yeah, man. I carried over the keycard with the moon pendant. And the, fucking hell. Carried over the keycard with the moon pendant and, immediately took the back route to get to the foundation and spawned the coat check and grabbed the jackhammer that I put away the previous day. Where were we going? We were going to the security. So, yeah. Through here. Yeah, through the boiler room, that's right. Yeah, let's fingers crossed for that one. Give me something good, baby. Courtyard. Ooh. I do like what I've seen of the courtyard potentials. 2 gems, 5 dig spots, or always unlocked. I like the courtyard potential. I've never found it, but you may know, King. What does the hall pass do? Because I read in the 3rd drafting magazine thing that, you know, drafting hallways off of hallways can help when you have the hall pass, but it didn't actually explain what the hall pass does. The item, the hall pass. Ooh. That could be huge. 2 gems is a good secure kind of like guaranteed anytime you draft the courtyard. Thank you for the biddies, aggro. Actually, I do like the idea of having extra dig spots. Like, guaranteed dig spots. I'm gonna send it on dig spots. I might regret it later, but for now, that's what I'm happy with for the moment. Okay, now, what else can we do from where we are? So what can we actually do? We've got the power hammer, but I don't know where else I can make use of it. Actually, while I'm in here, let me make sure I'm not missing a bunch of shit. Yeah, 2 coins, that's fine. Because I want to have a look at the gift shop, actually. A permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Ooh. Ooh. It definitely seems like it, eh? Lunchbox is big puggies, for sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I forgot about the fucking ladyships. Yeah, next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Fuck. And we don't have a boudoir, so that can't trigger. And that gives, what, 10 steps? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, we are unfortunately dead-ended for today. So, I guess with our 25 remaining steps, let me have another peek outside real quick. Oh, hey, look at that. I've reached rank 5, or do I have to then go to rank 5 to trigger it again? Is that what it wants from me? Yeah, that makes sense, because I have to reach it with the lunchbox. Yeah. Oh, of course, yeah. It's not the same one, unfortunately. It's a similar one, but it's unfortunately not the same. Yeah, I tried to do it with just the keywords, but... Just let me power hammer through these boxes, bitch. Let me break my way through. I'm gonna let it cook, though. It would be insane. I wonder if I take this into the... Interesting. I wonder if I can take the microchip. I wonder if I can take it into the workshop and use it at all. If it even shows up in the menu, in the crafting menu in the workshop. One. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's unfortunate. Yep. It's fantastic. Especially when it's only been able to trigger once today. 23 right now. Oh. Yeah, when I got the first puzzle box that gave me the 2 that I had, I was like, yeah, this is gonna be the 10, or like this is gonna be the 20 that like everybody else I'm seeing with an allowance has. No, it was literally 2. I was starting each day with 2 fucking coins. Yeah, when I bothered drafting the shrine, to be honest. Actually, I didn't check down here for dig spots, and they could potentially be here. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The laundromat, when it's powered by the boiler room, has a very Poggies option available that I've seen somebody use to jack their allowance from somewhere like 30 something up to like 150 or thereabouts. Yeah, it might actually have been you that I saw do it. Yeah, yeah. And because you'd been a good, like, 100 days in, you'd already drafted a fuckload of observatories, so you had a buttload of stars. Thank you, Pepper. We're gonna pop one of these, actually. Yup. Okay, what are the chances that there are literally any any dig spots or like weak walls for me to go back through and check now? Actually, let me check out Undercroft real quick. Alright, Blaze. Look away for 30 seconds. You could win this one. Yep. Good to go. Let me power hammer this shit away. I don't fucking care. Well, I think we're done for today. Just... Yes, welcome back. Found the t-shirt image. Right, okay. Space, you know? Alrighty. We've checked what we want to check. We've run through the bloody whole place at least twice. I will say that you're on a wrong, you're thinking in the wrong direction for both of those, actually. Yeah, that's the incorrect direction of thought for those, is what I'll give you for that one. I know for a fact that you've had what you need to do what I've done today at least once in the past. $23, let's go. Alright. We're going to try and quick and dirty this day because I want to let the playlist play out. And then I'll be looking to head to bed. Give me a root cellar here. That's 6 dig spots here? Nice. No items? Turnip. Yeah, sorry, I turned off the... I turned them off for the rest of the stream. No, not your fault this time. What's commissary got for me today? Salt, shovels, keys, and gems. Nice. Damn, I'm literally 1 coin short for both. Yeah, Give me more gems for the moment, please. Dig me. Because I'll find keys I'm more likely to find keys that way. Now, the likelihood that it has much for me is pretty low, given what it is, but if I can even get one turnip out of it, it'll be worth running back out here. Perfect. More than worth with the salt. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Salted turnip, baby. All right, here is our time to do it. We drop the clock tower, finally. That timing is horrible. Actually, I wonder if I can... No, cool. Good to know. All right, we climb. Interesting. Yeah. First time as well. Ooh, there we go. Hey, there's the stopwatch I've never seen. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. That starts when I pick it up? Does that start when I pick it up? Fuck. Can I put it down? Or have I already fucked up by picking it up? Am I locked into making it work? Okay, alright. Oh, wow, wow. How rude. At the top of the fucking clock tower it gives me this shit. Fuck me, brother. Den. Give me spare green room. Give me... Oh, wow. Fuck you, game. Fuck you and your absolute dog shit fucking pool. Yes, that's fine. Funeral parlor, that's fine. Go, 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 go. Courtyard, done. Easy. Plenty of dig spots. Nah, alright, cool. Not bad. We made it pretty deep for what we had. We got a bunch of dig spots here. Chances of a keycard are pretty slim, but they exist. No. Okay. Fantastic. What a waste of 5 fucking dig spots. Alright. Let's grab you. Have a quick squiz at what our conditions are here. Every box is black. Every box contains gems. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. This box is black is a lie. This box contains gems would be true if you replaced... Yeah, it would be true if it was this instead of every. So you're the guaranteed liar either way you look at it. So it looks like we're going for the white box when we come back through here. That's a fucking wild clue. I love it, but it's fucking wild. Alright. Dig spot. Key! And yes, we are working our way back to the clock tower. Because I do want to investigate the clues that are up there. Yeah. From what I've heard, the capacity that Nintendo is going to have to brick your system if they detect any modifications to it or anything that they don't like being done to it or with it. No thanks. I'm good. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark... Dark are the days coming forth. Cryptic bullshit. Hmm. Okay, but I'm confused because this clue seems... Yeah. So I'm... I'm mildly disappointed by this because I'm... The indication that I'm getting here is that I've already... It is, yeah. I've got screenshots, so that's fine. There's a lot of suspect business going on there. Yeah. I never figured out the intended I never figured out the intended clue, but I did infer the correct result by the results of the things around it. Space, you know? Petable doggo. Come here. Take my pets. Thank you for the 10 bits, Zone. Well, the only one that isn't a dead end robs me of half of my fucking steps, so that's phenomenal. In the obsidian sky. Chapel. Dig spot. Unlocks all the doors. Dig spot. I know. Coin. There you go, it paid for itself. Alright, what do we have? Not horrible on it, honestly. Guaranteed unlocked doors. I will gladly take some of that action. Let's fill out the rank before I go ahead and do any more of that. God damn it. On this small planet, we're going to rock civilization. The rerolls would be very handy. Even if it is a dead end. And I get a guaranteed gem out of it as well. So, workable. Workable. Give me the gem. Alright, let's get passageway. Well, no, see, the beautiful thing is, right, they've actually changed that in an update so that we don't need to enter the safe codes anymore. Once you've opened a safe, it stays open. So you don't ever need to worry about that specific safe in this stream anymore. You'll just see that it is open and you'll see the contents, but that's something that you've already deduced, I'm sure. But again, I don't have the right exterior room. God fucking damn it. What am I looking to do today? I've already gone ahead. I'm going to take the utility closet here. I'm going to crack open this hole in the ground. We're going to turn off the gym, leave the dark room on, turn the garage on, turn the keycard system off. And then we want to head back to the east wing because the courtyard has a security door as well. So yeah, West Wing Hall. Get that connected to the foundation. We are running low on steps, but we can maybe make it work. Billiard room is almost perfect here. Banana! Appreciate you. Salted banana. Doesn't sound particularly appealing, but whatever floats your boat. 14 minus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. Divided by 8 is 3. Yes. 11 times 3 is 33. Minus 13 is 20. And 9 multiplied by 4 is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Oh. Okay. Okay. Back we go to the utility closet. Turn the keycard system back on. No, that's the wrong fucking room. God damn it. weight room really fucked us this day. The dogs didn't bark. Interesting. I wonder if they can't trigger in this room. Broken lever out of a fucking dig spot? Okay. I wonder if they can't trigger in this room because it's a, because it's guaranteed dig spots. I would prefer something that takes us straight through to the courtyard. So we're going to redraw. And get completely fucked. The kitchen could save us a few steps. Or rather, recover us a few steps. I am not at all surprised. We're going to take nursery here. It dead ends us, but gives us a buttload of extra steps. And a lucky rabbit's foot, apparently. Nice. Alright. North door. Yeah, see, the fucking kennel doesn't trigger in the foundation for some reason, and I'm not sure if that's intentional. Every time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. I've dug 3 times in this room, and this door is still locked. I'm not at all sure if it's a bug, but if it is, it's really fucking annoying. Okay, your fuse is gonna blow again. How many steps does it take to get back to the courtyard from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Basically all of them. Functionally all of them. I could redraw and hope for better. Fuck it. Like the dining room. That gives us another 10 steps. Lunchbox poggies. Or 11 steps. There you go. If ever I've seen a good reason to draft a fucking terrace, that's it. Or a good day to draft a terrace. You could give me literally anything, game. And I'd be happy. Like anything remotely useful out of those, and I would be happier than receiving fucking nothing. Yep. You know what? We're going to take the wine cellar here. We're going to claim our 3 gems. Interesting. There you go. Turnip me, daddy. Alright, foundation. Billiard, west wing. Chapel, weight room, passageway. Passageway. Corridor. Entry. Drawing, pantry, den. Spare room, bedroom. Pantry. Den. Spare room. Bedroom. Plus 2 steps. I've only got 3 red rooms, so not worth drafting from here. Not worth grabbing that yet. But we hope and pray for something vaguely interesting. Like a dark room that doesn't cut us off entirely. Happy enough for that, I guess. You're gonna blow, aren't you? Yep, that's fine. Because I've got your fucking number, boy. I know exactly what you're all about. More importantly, I know how to fucking shut you the hell up. Give me that fuse box, boy. Though I do think we are cooked on steps to get back to the dark room. Which is uber regrettable, but it is what it is. Three, 2, 1. We don't even make it back to the dark room. Oh, we do just. Like, literally just. We make it back to the dark room. And exhausted. Ah, well, that's fortuitous because I need to sleep. So that worked out well. Garden excavation site. 30 excavated dig spots. We're going to snooze those ads. Ooh, we got orange cat activities. Nice. Or gold cat activities, I guess, technically. Alrighty. Thank you all for hanging out. we are going to seek a target for raiding. And I do in fact have one in my sights, as it were. So we are going to raid Detra Gaming. He's currently doing some more progress on his shiny. I think he's still on that. The shiny appreciate your aggro. He's still doing his shiny shiny look, I think. Potentially. But yeah, he's good peeps. Hang out. Keep him company. That's not where we type that. Trying to type the fucking raid command into his chat. And that's all the evidence that you need that I need to sleep. We are raiding Detra Gaming. We jump into our end screen here. And we thank all the peeps. Soggy and Vile, thank you for the follows. Plant and Zone, thank you for all the cheers, the biddies. Pepper and Jester for the raids. Vex and Blaze, our regular subs for hanging out. And everybody for keeping me company, chatting to me, keeping me from going crazy. Appreciate y'all. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night, and I'll catch you next week. Bye.